Okay. I upped the audio bit rate and used set optimized encoder settings. It's fine now? Hang on, I have to see it for myself on my phone. Again. If it'll load. Okay, that. How's that sound? Okay, I'm hearing it on my phone now too. It seems like it's good. God, fucking technology sucks. All right, hang on. Let me blast this back out now that it's actually working. My interface keeps peaking though. I don't know why. I'll be right back. How's everyone's quarantine going? I can still see the chat over here. Sorry, here, I'll play this for you so you can hear what I have so far of this Doom cover. It's a work in progress still. Sick. Just turn your phone up. If I make it louder, it'll just peak. Nobody wants to listen to digital distortion. It sounds like crap. I'll do a video later on how this is set up. It's a complete obnoxious nightmare and would take a very long time to explain, but I'll get to it later. Ooh, thanks for following. All right, so let's see. Where did I leave off on this? I was starting to work on or something to match these strings right here. Yeah, I'll get to that eventually, don't worry. It'll be better to do it like this. Yeah, it's a GoPro set to 4K. I figured I don't know when I'm going to use any of this shit, so I figured I might as well have a good view of it because it looks pretty sick too. All right, so think I had an idea for right when it kicks in of like a choir thing, but I would need to get some like chants set up, or like right when it first hits. Hang on. The thing that sucks about writing a lot of this stuff is you have to listen to it like in context a lot to like really hear how it's gonna work. Yeah. Okay. Because usually, or Pro Tools just released an update, apparently a little bit ago, that has folder tracks. So now eventually I'm going to go through here and make a template at some point. So I'm not having to constantly open and make new instruments. But as for now, I kind of just like to do it as I go, is what comes to my head. So now I got to go over here. And this nucleus stuff, shout out Jan, has got some really good like staccatissimo phrases. I'm gonna add another output. Let's see, where am I? What is that? 15, 16. Okay. So it's a bit obnoxious, but I'm never gonna run out of CPU, like literally ever, when it comes to virtual instruments, which was the goal with the slave. So right now, I'm technically using 3 computers, 2 of which are strictly for go to 11, because the cellos I'm using are a bit of an old library and they run as demo mode in the new Contact. That's another fun thing that you get to learn eventually. Why isn't this fucking working? It's like, oh, it was it's meant for Contact 5, not Contact 6. So what am I doing? I'm going to 19 and 20. And then I'm going to arm this, and in theory, yep, there we go. Label it, stock. There's stock choir phrases. What are you talking about, Chronic Horror? Will we get to hear a full? Yeah, I'm working on it right now. I actually think I just noticed all I did was put a low pass on these cellos, so I'm gonna dial these in real quick, make them sound better. I was watching a bunch of Alan Meyerson shit. That's the dude who he mixes Hans Zimmer stuff. He's got a bunch of videos on Mix with the Masters is the name of that site, and I learned quite a bunch of good few tips from him. He likes to use the Manly Massive Passive on strings. I opened that up. To unarm this so it'll loop. Yeah, that was kind of harsh. Maybe not quite that high. These strings are pretty bitey though. They sound fucking sick. I don't really use this library very much. Turn that back down. Let's see, what does this library show to you guys? I had to get to it. It's from like these ones over here. It's like they sound really good, but not like an official library company. But the name of the company is Musical Sampling. I think it's only like $1,000. Well, all this shit is expensive, but I think you can get all of their stuff for which is all of these folders, right? Musical, only $1,000 for all of it, but as you can tell, it's pretty good sounding. Humanization and all of that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna keep dialing this shit in. Yeah, I'm gonna do some chants. I just opened that, but I need to mix these strings a little bit first. All right, that definitely sounds more attacky. Where do I have this set at? I don't really think it probably doesn't need a compressor or anything. Just probably just a bit of tape on here now, and then you can move forward. This plugin sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, we can make it a little darker sounding. Actually, I don't know if I like that. Drive it in a little bit harder, equal amount down out of the output. I don't think this has any. No, it doesn't have any reverb on it. All right, shit. Where did I have? Oh yeah, I'm gonna send that to the Bricasti. I think that's where I have some of the other strings going. So go output. There we go. Bricasti. Yeah. This reverb sounds so sick. It's a hardware unit. It's if you can kind of the reverb that I'm sending it to right is this thing. So let's hear how this sounds. Doesn't need too much because it'll just make it sound washy. Yes, I know, Dad. Stop. Shut up. I have it set to be. I have to be right on it if I'm gonna talk, so that way it doesn't pick up bleed. All right. I think that should probably be okay. Maybe dial it back a little bit. It sounds like it's got a little bit of natural like tone. It up. Hang on. So that's just the close. I don't want it to peak. There, this will get more rid of a little bit more of the natural verb, so I can use the Bricasti for it. Which it looks like it is still going to, so that means I can probably turn it up because I can't really hear it very well. All right, sick. To begin getting to programming, I'd recommend getting like a, well, you need Contact, obviously, and then, yeah, you need Contact 5 or just Contact 6 is what it is now. And I'd get something like, here, let me open it up. Like Albion 1, right here, this one from Spitfire. It'll set you back a few $100, but it has everything in it. Either that one, actually either of these two, Nucleus or Albion 1. They're like an all-encompassing library. All right, so now that I have those stock cellos mixed, let's put a sick choir chant thing in there. Turn this up. It's kind of quiet. See, when you're using in Ensemble Pro, which is what this window is over here, is this network mixing host for sound libraries and stuff. Yeah, there's multiple stages of gain that you can mess with, like the library coming out of Contact, and then there's the feed coming out of Vienna, and then back into Pro Tools over here. So, this. No, that's still way too cool. I'm not seeing that in Pro Tools like really at all. Yeah, turn this back. Turn this up. All right, cool. That seems to be louder in Pro Tools now. I can just throw a limiter on there and something get it a little bit louder. I'm actually going to do that. So go L1. That's a really good one. Come on. There we go. There's some volume. Do it, Dr. Doom. No, there's no Cubase happening here. It's Pro Tools and Vienna Ensemble Pro. I already know how to use Pro Tools. I'm not relearning another DAW as thoroughly as I know this one, especially now that there's folder tracks. All right. Let me see. Is there reverb on here I need to turn off? I believe yes, there is. Make my own verb. Fuck that. I love you, Jan, but I'm gonna make my own reverb. There, see, you hear how dry that is now? And I have this choir verb channel right here. So let's go ahead and send it to that. See track. There you got choir verb. Send it there. Ooh. That's swag. What am I using for that? I think I'm using Altiverb for that. This is another Alan Meyerson trick I learned. The dude who mixes Hans stuff. This is a really cool reverb plugin. It's not cheap at all, but it has like so many different options of all these different places that you can choose from. Like, it's kind of crazy. You can read all of that on the smaller window. Like, so much stuff. I'm using this one. He said this was one of his favorites on some chapel in Iceland, it looks like. Yeah, you're right. There's no bad DAWs technically. It's just whichever one you're most familiar with. Some are a little more friendly to what I'm trying to do, like Motu's Digital Performer and Cubase, but I'm just already so familiar with Pro Tools, I'm just going to keep using it. And I have hardware for it, like the HDX cards and interfaces, like all this I/O and accelerators. Let me show you the usage meter thing right here. So like, see, I have the two HDX cards. They take a lot of load off, and I still have like fucking so many voices that I can use, and it's barely hitting anything on my CPU. That's the one window I don't have open for you guys, my mix window and usage. Yeah, Altiverb is incredible. Such a cool plugin. All right, back to the choir. Stock ones. Gotta carve a little bit of this low end out so that way it stays clearer. Guys, it doesn't need to be in there. That's for bass. Shit gets muddy, like real muddy. Maybe. All right, and what note is that? I think that's a then on an E. All right, yeah, this goes. I might not end up even using this. I just had the idea in my head, so now I have to try it out and see if I like it. Oh, can't go that low, I guess. Maybe a little less reverb. I may be able to turn it down. And it's a little latent. Yeah, I'll have to print these. It's a little latent because my buffer's set so high, and it has to go from MIDI out of Pro Tools to Slave Machine audio back into Pro Tools from the Slave Machine over the network. So there's always a little bit of latency, but I'll print this stuff to audio earlier. Print this stuff to audio later. Maybe turn it down a little bit more. This needs to go a little bit longer. You hear that choir that keeps going out at the end right there? That's a glitch from the library itself. Kind of funny. It's a really good sounding choir library, but you always run into little things like that. Well, I've always been a fan of Doom. Actually, I totally I definitely threw a stab at his version of this somewhere in here. Let me see if I can find it. I even used I have the Polyvox, which is the synth he used, which is that Russian one right there. And where did I put it? Oh yeah, and by the way, this is all the guitars you're hearing are my plugin right here. All of them. This one I use plugins after it to shape, but all the guitars are my plugin. Actually, that choir is a little obnoxious. Let's see. Link to the plugins right below. I think JST is having a sale, so it's dirt cheap right now, if I remember correctly. All right, I gotta trim that choir back. Where the fuck did it go? I don't like it being that long on this second one. It's kind of annoying. Maybe throw some more stock stuff in there with this. God, I I had the grid set so tiny. Wonder what it would sound like if I accented the riff with some of these. That'd probably be sick. Let's see, where is it? Actually, no, there's a way easier way to do this. Since I already have this riff MIDI'd out, where'd it go? I can just copy it. There we go. Yeah, I can just copy it, dump it in somewhere else on the stock track. Yes, I don't give a fuck about the automation. I'm just going to delete it anyway. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need any of you. Mod wheel will need to go up though, because we want dynamics. Actually, turn that off, move this over here. Where's the MIDI merge? This needs to be on. Yeah, I don't know why this won't fucking turn on. So that's something I'm going to have to investigate later, why MIDI merge isn't letting me activate it. All right, so let's take a quick listen to what this would sound like. All right, so it's definitely, if I'm going to do this, you don't need to be there. Actually, what would that sound like? That probably sound real silly. Nope. You have to work within the constraints of the library's capabilities always. And this needs to, if it's going to be there, probably needs. See, let's see what this sounds like. Oh yeah, latency. Oh yeah, I have to, because I changed the riff slightly, so I got to move that up one fret. Woo! Thanks for cheering. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to the chat as much as possible and still stay focused and have this be like proactive. Let's see, I can probably, this needs to be a chord for a second, a choir chord. So let me go, that is right here on this MIDI track. Is that where that pinch is? No, I think, okay, so it's right in the middle. Sick. All right, that needs to be, no, it's got to be a major chord, which, fuck, E. Yeah. Let's do that one. Actually, no, it's a little high pitched. Let's go down an octave. Or maybe not an octave, but an inversion. That's how this kind of, or this choir library works. It's got like pre-recorded chords, which always sound better than just trying to do it yourself. Because that's the way that these samples are recorded, as a chord. These drum samples are the TJL samples. I don't use a pre-made like library or contact. My drum programming is actually a very obnoxiously elaborate setup. And it's all these tracks over here that I have hidden. because I don't need to see them because they're already set. But the drum samples you can get on the tabs plus merch, they're all WAV files. It's not a contact library or anything like that. You need something to trigger them with. I use, yeah, but here's the, let's see if I solo the drum VCA. Let's see. Can make all these visible again real quick. Show. But yeah, so this is all of my drum programming. What I do is, it's kind of an obnoxious setup, but as you can see, it sounds really fucking good, so I don't care, and I have the processing to handle it, fortunately. But what I do is I use Superior, and then all of the outputs are different. It's all bust out like a real kit. I use the Progressive Easy X for the cymbals. But as you can see, everything's got its own channel. I have a whole room bus and like all of that. Everything's mixed as if it were a real kit. Parallel bus, all of that. I think I'm using the 33609 for the wet. Yeah. I essentially just tried to emulate Taylor Larson's Do to Mixes My Stuff setup as much as I could, but with plugins. I went through his Nail to Mix that we did for one of the songs on my album and just recreated it as best as I could with the plugins and stuff that I had. A lot of those companies have subscriptions now that you can get where, like Plugin Alliance, for example, you can pay $25 a month and have $18,000 worth of plugins. I did the math and it would take 60 years for you to spend 18 grand on that sub. So it's kind of worth it. But anyway, I'll do a more in-depth thing about all this template setup. I want to focus more on trying to write or work on the programming for Doom cover today. But anyway, yeah. If you want the drum samples, tabs and merch down below. No, you can't use your own samples in Superior 2 that I know of. I'm using Trigger. Slate Trigger right here. See? So Superior goes in all its own buses, and then there's Trigger on each one, and then those have my own samples, and then I mix that. Like I said, but you got to have a beast of a computer. This is 128 gigs, 12-core master, and then my slave is even more powerful than that, the one running all of the instruments. See, look, if I open up Task Manager over here, literally nothing so far. Like, absolutely nothing. Where'd my coffee go? I found it. Thanks for following. I like that SpongeBob one. It's funny. But yes, always keep an eye on your CPU usage for this stuff. That's why I have all that stuff like pinned to the taskbar, and then the window that you can't see over here for all of that kind of stuff. GPU. I just have it's called an NVIDIA K5000 for Mac. Is the video card in my master. I don't give a fuck about display quality. I just wanted to have as much surface area for stuff open as possible. It's a PC, but it's technically called a instrument server, but it's a PC. Company called Vision DAW. I found out about them through a game scorer named Jason Graves. He's awesome. He did like Dead Space, Tomb Raider, bunch of other shit. He's so sick. Jason Graves, go check him out. All right, back to this choir chord that I heard in my head. Let's see. Yeah, that's sick. Drag it out a little bit more past that run. Nice, yeah. And then I definitely want to add another stock thing for that. Right when it kicks in. Let's use the first one that's in here again. Copy. That's another thing too. With my Kensington trim or slim blade over here, I have a bunch of like some features like copy and paste programmed into it. So it's all about optimizing your workflow as efficiently as possible. I'm so stoked I have this working now. I was on Skype or FaceTime with my dad for like an hour or two last night because he's a Windows savant and neither of us could figure it out. But it had to do with a remote desktop, just limiting controls of the PC or the streaming PC and not being able to change certain settings. But I figured it out. Couldn't even hear that. Let's make it go up another octave. Sort of guiding at the same time. Actually, that sounds kind of stupid. I don't like that. That doesn't hit like I wanted it to. Maybe I just need to turn this up. Yeah, I think I do. Crank that up just a little bit, see if that makes that come in harder. That's a little hot. Back down a little bit. There we go. I could use, I have a sub hit thing somewhere in here. There's no like sub to that. I think I carved it out a little. Yes, I did. All right, so I need to, where's my sub channel? Grav sub hits, there we go. Shout out Heaviosity, best sample company. So I'll go here, actually, turn that up. All right, then let's find out. Doesn't need to be long. It just needs to be enough. You don't want to be obnoxious with it because if they ring out too long, it just makes everything muddy. Let's try this one. It's going to be subtle. You might not even be able to tell on your phone or desktop. If you're using headphones, you'll be able to hear it. Yeah, I like that. That was it. That did it. No, you're right. MIDI screen's frozen. 1 sec. I'll fix it. 1 minute. Not even. Hopefully just fast. I think I fixed it. It came back on my Streamlabs monitor, so I think it's good now. Yeah, something like that happens. Like if a monitor seems like it's frozen, definitely let me know. I'm trying to keep an eye on everything, but I might not notice it. All right, I want like an EDM kind of esque riser in here. We'll try a couple things. I'm gonna try something from a dance like music kind of EDM library called Vengeance with like risers and swells and stuff. If I don't like that, I'm gonna use something else. Thanks for the follow. I don't know if my like test follows were actually in that progress bar or not. I'm using both Mac and PC right now. Fuck, what was I about to do? I was brain farted. Oh yeah, swell. Okay, that's going to be an audio file, so I want it to go up here. So we go import. Where do I have that? I think that's here. And then where is it? Master, yeah, master sample folder. I actually got this folder. It's almost like a terabyte big. I got it from Diego. Diego Farias gave me this terabyte folder of samples. No, I'm not using. I'm using Superior Drummer for the controller of the drum samples and the cymbals. The drums you're hearing are TJL samples. You can get them at the link, the tabs and merch link below the stream, or the info tab if you're on your phone. All right, Vengeance. Yeah, here we go. And then effects, volumes, and let's see. I'm gonna use. Let's see. We'll check this out. I'm gonna turn the audition down a little bit so it doesn't blow any mine or your heads off. This is always fun / time consuming, but it's worth it. You just gotta. Oh no, that one was harsh. Okay, I think I went to the wrong folder. This is a little too dance. Volume 2. Yeah, here we go. Long? Maybe? Might be a... No, I think I want medium. Let's try that. Sometimes you just got to put your foot down with these kinds of things when you have so many options. Something I have to get better with. Stupid Quiberry liar glitch. Every time, just stops playing. It's like, ah! Great library, but they all have their quirks. All right, this looks like it's, oh, almost lined up. Boom, there we go. All right, here are the sounds. Actually, hang on, I gotta always carve low end out if you don't need it. Makes everything a million times clearer. Always. Never don't carve out low end from stuff that does not need it. All right, here we go. And maybe that's got some whistly shit. That kind of sucks. Let me throw some soothe on there. This plugin fucks super duper hard. If anything hurts your ears or fatigues it, this makes it not do that at all. Yeah, that's way better. All right, let's go to Ultra. Maybe not quite that much. Sick. All right, in context. I don't know. I kind of want to try something else. Let's do it again. Yeah, maybe if I turn it down a little more. Nah. Fuck that. Still too high pitched and whistly. So try again. Yes, delete. All right, so that one wasn't the one. We're going to open up a Heaviosity library. I have Amphion 118s. Well, that's a flutter, technically. Exeter 55555. You just smack do a harmonic and smack the whammy bar really hard. I think I have like a scream kind of sample and layered in there as well. I can break that down on a later stream now that I have this working properly. Okay, and then now go back over here, find the library, make an output for it really quick. So that's 17 and 18, so gotta go to 19 and 20. 19, 20. Yes, I know. And then make an output for it really quick. So that's going to be going out of 21 and 22 in actuality. And I got to triple check that the MIDI input assignment went correctly. That went to 9. Oh, no, wrong one. Oops. Oh, yeah, I haven't opened it yet. Duh. All right, let's go ahead and arm this. No, I've never heard of that company. How much do they cost usually? Acquire stock. And then search because it's just too much of this shit to scroll through all the time. Yeah, we'll use gravity for this next one. Risers. Actually, or no, that might work. I don't want all effects. Or yeah, let's use breakout 1 and see what some of this sounds like. Uh-oh, what did I do wrong? So it's set to 10 over here. 12. Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Adieu. Yep, output 10. Is that going there? Yeah, output 10. 21 and 22. 21 and 22. Okay, I think it's just brain farting. So, deactivate it really quick. Thanks, the Ultimate Jazza. Yeah, it's I'm using VEP and Contact. So it looked like maybe that it could have just brain farted with the new audio channels I made. So when that type of stuff happens, you just have to deactivate and reactivate really quick. Yep. But it's only now it's only coming out of one side though. Why is it doing that? Yeah, put 9. Oh, okay. There we go. No, but I have I know what you're talking about, but I have what's the one that I have? I have one of his apps. Thanks, B Ward. You guys are the shit. Let's get that sub bar up. That would be awesome. I would very much appreciate that. I'm going to try and keep up with this as consistently as possible now that I have it all figured out. To make a schedule. Ooh. Is this the one? No, that didn't. Ooh, maybe? No. Thanks for following. I don't know if these are going to work. Thanks for following. No, I want something like in your face, but sometimes you have to dig through these just to make sure you're not using like the same shit just like over and over again. Actually, hang on, let me listen to that one again. That one's strange. If I put soothe on that, it might make it sit in there a little bit better. Yeah, hang on, let me tweak that one a little bit and see what happens with it. Oops. Yeah, this one. And then if we put soothe on there as well. Where'd that one go? Yeah, that one. All right, let me put this button. All right. We at least need to get a template going for this. Let's see. All right. Let's see how long this is, where I need to cut it off. Okay, so it needs to start sooner. I have a feeling I'm not going to settle with this one. Thanks, Joseph. You're the shit. Fuck, I still think it could be longer. Just to get the full range of like the swell and sample out is what I mean by that. Drums or TJL samples. You can get them at the tab plus merch thing below. Can someone please respond to that if I don't get, or if I don't see the question? Just because it's happening so much. That could be a Nightbot thing I set up later. Could ask my mod to help me with. I can't even really hear it. Ooh, I have an idea. I wonder if I just fuck this up with some tape saturation, if it'll make it sound. This one, if you want to go hardcore on getting like messing up some audio sounds, this FabFilter plugin works really well for that. This is another Alan Meyerson trick. Thanks, Hardcore Matt. see, where's the majority of this kind of hanging out? Let me open this up too. Yeah, let's make this a broken tube. See what this sounds like. Maybe, what was that other Alan Meyerson trick? What was, was it a fucking tremolator? I think it was. And then you can use the tremolator as like a panner actually too at the same time. So you go down here and tweak settings. Yeah, width. You guys are getting stereo feed, right? You can hear that, right? Jared, how did I do my setup? Very headache-ing, inducing, and painfully. I pretty much just used Heafy's video as a template. And then I kind of like adjusted it to how I needed. But I'm using 3 computers right now. I have my Mac controls all the 2 PCs. And then I have, here I can show you guys really quick. I have one monitor that's not hooked up, but I have the Streamlabs open up here. And then I've been keeping that on the monitor that I don't have displayed to you guys. And then over here, this one is my slave machine for all the virtual instruments. And then I have my Sony A7S II right here, and then the GoPro is up there for the overhead view. Cam links from Elgato, HDMI cables, and then the Elgato capture cards for each of the displays. You guys are hearing that in stereo, right? It's like going back and forth. I'm hearing it in stereo. Okay, good. Yeah, because when I plugged my headphone jack earlier into my Apogee, the interface for the streaming computer, I was only hearing one side for whatever reason, but that's good. Okay, sick. Let's move on. One sec. Yeah, no, I wanted it to sound a little gainy. Oops, did I accidentally hit N again? Fuck, I still can't hear it. Yeah, there we go, there it was. It's just gotta be subtle. It doesn't have to be like in your face. Yeah, I can hear that a little bit in there. Oh yeah, and this is where I take a stab at mix version. He uses so much programming though. So I definitely gotta add. I kind of wanted to get like a drone-y kind of thing going over the top of that, but this is the Polyvox. Sounds so sick. It's this synth. That's the one that he used for the Doom soundtrack. And then I think I have that running through the Strifecta. Oh, I need to turn the timeline off because I have it running through Bricasti. All right. So let's go ahead. I'm going to kind of skip this next section. Maybe it just needs, here, let's listen in context from the beginning again. That's the hardest part about writing is like making sure you're hearing it properly in context of the song. So let's listen to what I have so far up to that next point. It might need some stuff, it might not. Choir is a bit much. Yeah, and that little thing right when it comes in is like just enough. But this, I didn't like this choir is too much. Hang on. If I go here, and then if we, God, stupid fucking glitch. Thanks for following. Yeah, everything you're hearing right here, I either played or programmed. Let's see, and I want to draw slight swell in here. Let's hear what this sounds like. Fuck, does that even do anything with this library? Sometimes the mod wheel... Oh, okay, yeah, it does. Alright, sick. So I just need to do a more extreme one. Alright, now let's hear what this sounds like. Yeah, I think that, hang on. Alright, now let's listen to that. And maybe shoot that one up an octave. Or not an octave, an inversion, sorry. You guys heard how that library did this, right? It does like inversions of chords. But major and minor, obviously. Okay, so I might have done that. No, it's sticking out too much. I want it there, but it's being too in your face. Bring it down a little. And then it's fine. I don't mind dealing with the glitch. It doesn't bother me because I know that that's what it is. Let's see. Listen to this by itself again. yeah, the chants come in. That's why. Hang on. Okay, so how long is that chord? I think I just need to take this out completely. I'm not going to get rid of it just in case. I'm just going to mute it. Those chants come in. That's why I was sounding strange. Yeah, there we go. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I promise. Back. Okay, this next part probably needs, I'm going to put these cellos back in here again. But latency, gotta remember latency. Nice, yeah, that kind of keeps the continuity going from before. Makes it sound more consistent. Trim this back, and I think I either want to match those runs with like piano or synth, like at all of them. And all right, so I got to refigure out this first run is, so that way I can plug the MIDI notes in. I don't remember what the run is. So let's solo this shit. All right, I can't remember what I did at all. Hang on. I have to copy this. So the way I do this, the refigured hard stuff back out that I don't have any idea how to play at all, is I'll take it, dump it later in the session so I don't mess anything up, and then stretch it out like fucking crazy. So that way I can like actually hear. All right, that's too stretched. Fuck. I literally, like, I can't even tell what I did there. This is why you need to make tabs of your stuff. But if I can figure out one of them, I can figure out the other because it's just a harmony. Wow, I'm blanking so hard right now. Why can't I remember this? Let me just do a small. I can tell that that's what's going in. You guys can hear my actual guitar fine as well, right? Sick. So that's the axe effects that you're hearing there. I use that because it's got no latency. So I keep my buffer set really, really high so I can always use fuckloads of plugins. So I monitor my guitar input and sound when I'm tracking stuff like that with the axe effects right here, since it's got its own like standalone processing. Thanks for the follow. You literally just smack the whammy bar. That's it. That's all that a flutter is. You just this guitar is in standard tuning, so the springs are way tighter. Yes, just look up Flutter on YouTube. You literally just smack the bar. That's it. I'm so pissed off I can't remember what this run is. I wonder if I turn off all the plugins. Nope, that doesn't really help either. That's kind of what it sounds like. But I know that's not exactly what it is. Thanks for following. I can't say your name. I'm sorry. This is pissing me off. I'm just gonna stick it with that. So, because I mean, I only need to do one layer of this stuff. What is this track? Why didn't I label this? Is this the swell thing? I have to unsolo a weed track. No, fuck off. There we go. Yeah, okay, so that's, what's that riser? 15-second riser, okay. Always label. All right. What synth do I want to use? I don't know. I'm going to try the OB6. All right, OB6, where are you at? Where are you at? You're in my template. There you are. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Oh, you do not need effects right now. So bye-bye. I think. All right, so I'm not going to actually play it. I mean, it would take way too long for me to... Thanks for the follow. That would take way too long for me to actually get it down. So I'm just going to plug it in. What up, Vorhis89? Yeah, the setup was obnoxious. But I got it figured out finally. I also still, everyone that's in here right now, I have a bunch of VIP slots left. If anyone donates or subscribes, I will add you as a VIP. All right. All right, so we gotta... I might actually... Oh yeah, and since this is an actual hardware synth too, it's gonna be... Wait, shit, what did I just do? That's not what I wanted it to do. Since it's an actual hardware synth, it's gonna be even more latent. I'm gonna do what after the stream? Oh! Yeah. I can't do that right now. I'll do that when I hop off later. But yeah, anyone who subscribes or donates, I'll add you as a VIP. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong... I'm in the part I copy and pasted. I don't want to do that. Gotta go back to where it actually is in the song. Yep, first try, sick. Yeah, I don't really know if that's doing anything. Thanks for following. Definitely need some low end out so it can sit in there better. Yeah, there we go. That's already better. Yeah, Soothe might help with that. I'm just a little bit worried about delay comp at that point. I don't want to break the session, but I'll try it and see what it does to the comp. Oh, we're fine, actually. Looks like my Polivox channel is a little upset with me, but it's only orange. It's not in the red, so I think that's forgivable for now. If the session gets too much bigger, it might fuck it up. Yeah, AK Rain maybe at some point. I think Soothe might have taken a little bit too much of it out. Where'd my cursor go? There it is. You can just change the intensity down a little bit. Always ultra. Again with that dad joke. I do remember that run. All right, hang on. I wonder if that should even go up another octave. Let's try it. Eh. No, I don't like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that like that for now. Yes, my drums are very much mixed. It's all programmed. See, and then where's this next run? Okay, I think I remember this one for sure. Let me make sure. Thanks, Adarsh. Hang on, that delay is not helping make things clear. Oh, is there automation on the mute automation on the delay channel? Oh, god damn, why is there automation on... Fucking god. Ugh, so annoying. None of that needs to be there at all. All right, so this run, we figure this run back out. All right, sick. Sick. Hi, Phil. All right. I don't know if I want this run to be the same synth sound. That might just get a little monotonous and sounding. I'm going to open up a piano. All right, and then back over here. Create the contact output. Okay. We're going to be 21 and 22 out of here. So that means 11 and 12. That's made. What do I not have labeled here? Is that the... That's the riser. Label that really quick. Woo! You got to do something to keep everyone entertained at this point. All right, so then I have to create the audio output out of Vienna. Which looks like, where did that just go? Are these scaled correctly? Wait, what is happening here? Why do I have 2 cello string outputs in Vienna? Why is that doing that? Why is that? Why do I have 2? This one doesn't need to be here. Go away. You're confusing me. Where's delete? There it is. Okay, yeah, now these are all scaled correctly. Go plus. It's going to be audio output 23 and 24. All right. All right, HZP, where are you at? I'm going to use this one. Full bright, percussive effects, super soft. No, just normal. What's up, BT Bam? Thanks, Yuck Puddle. Oh yeah, this fucking Hans Zimmer piano from Spitfire is so big. It's like 200 gigs or something crazy like that. Just because of like all the different mic options and all that shit. So let's see. No, you need to be 13 and then... Oh yeah, I gotta arm it. It's a little quiet. Let me... turn that up some. Sick. Definitely needs some more mics on, though. Oh, wait, I think I have this, why am I fucking clicking? And I have all these faders over here set up for this already. I don't even know who that is. Lee's Million. I don't pay attention to metal. Make sure everything's labeled. And then I got to program in that run so I can hear it on the piano. We'll see, what was that? Okay. What was it again? Oh, yeah. So... Weird note in there. Why am I hearing a weird note? Oh, yeah. Wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, that might work. That might be good enough. It doesn't have to be exact, especially if it's kind of like based off of it. Know what I mean? All right. All right, so now let's mix this piano a little bit. It already doesn't have like any low end, but I don't care. I'm still gonna carve it out anyway. Any room tones or anything like that don't need to be in there. Why not let's do 1073. That shit sounds good. Getting up there on my UAD usage. I need to get another octo. Ah, what the fuck? I still have so much left. Look, this is bullshit. Why in the fuck? No, fuck off. All right, fine. I just won't use the EQ. Should still use the preamp, though. Yeah, there we go. That's all I really wanted it for, is just the preamp. Boost it a little bit. Get a little bit of color. I saw, dude. try an octave lower. I don't think I'll like it though. Meh. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. What do I want to use for verb? I'll use try the Bricasti. I don't think there's very much going to it at this point in time in the song. The verb sounds so good. You too, Phil. I hope you're well. Although you're always like quarantined anyway because of where you live, so I think you're good. Oh yeah, you are 3 hours ahead. Have a good nap. Yeah, that sounds sick with the Bricasti. It's a little loud though. Turn it down. Yeah, all right, now in context, let's listen. Oh, still a little loud. Yeah, there we go, that was better. I kind of wanted another swell into that part. Need so many swells. This one might actually benefit from one of those audio ones that I was just a quick one. Now I'm gonna go into actually do a short one, sweeps short. There we go. Maybe? Yeah, this will just be released like once I finish it as is. I'm not gonna have someone else mix this. This is just a cover. I think Luke's gonna come over at some point too. Ooh. I think that might be the one. I think Luke's gonna come over at some point too and swag the drums out, and then we'll do a video for it. I also love my shirt. You can't. Maybe you can see it in the. Oh no, you probably can't in the overhead view. But there's a Bob Ross figurine that actually Matt from Fractal gave me. Guy who works at Fractal. Shout out Matt. Damn, only 7. I appreciate everyone subbing. Bar up though. Where you guys at? Anybody got free Twitch Prime subs left? I need to make this sustainable. I'm trying. I'm pretty good. Just working on some shit. Ooh. Need to go. I think it needs to go right here. Gotta zoom in. No. I didn't want to send it all the way back there. Hit the wrong button. I think I accidentally hit Y or return. I think after today I'm at like something, maybe subs. After the ones I've gotten this far. Or gotten from this stream. I think it might be at 40 something. I think it was at like 34 before I started today. This is only my 3rd stream since I hit affiliate. Always carve out low end, no matter what. also too loud. Yes, it is the Doom cover I'm working on. No, I did not see that deal. Meh. Man. I want something just to like ride this into the next part. See, if I repeat the snap boom that I have in there, but just bring the volume down so it's not as intense, I think that might work. That's usually what I do with this one. I'll have it in there a fuckload, but I'll ride the volume automation so that way it doesn't get too out of control. Since like this isn't like, it's not going into a next part. I just wanted to get into this next part. Super sick. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, see? Just enough. Nothing overwhelming or too in your face. It's just in there to like enhance it. Yeah, possibly. Dicko Joshua. Thanks, Rob Ginhid. Trying to say your guys' usernames is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. Swell actually kind of sucks. No, that is not the one. Damn it. Usually this sound library, or this wavefolder library works for shit like that. Maybe, let me try, do I already have something? Ghostly bending, blah, blah. 15-second riser. I kind of want to try a Pandora 4 thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to try a Pandora 4 thing right there. All right, I got to make it real quick. Boom, there's that. New contact output. 2122, so that means 13 and 14. And then new VEP output. What was that, 23, 25, 26? I'm almost out of spaces on this contact instance and Vienna channel. That's in there. We will go into, let's see where the project. Another incredible sound library company. They actually just released the 4th installment of the Symphobia series a few months ago. That's what I'm about to mess with right now. So let's see, let's go risers. Let's try this one. Yes, there's a good amount of processing on the guitars after the plugin. But I leave the plugin default. It has everything you need from a source tone. '23, '24, and then this is actually supposed to be, I think, fuck, what did I have this one set to? '14, okay. is it? Okay, there it is. Is it coming out? I might need to enable and disable. More gear, more problems. Streamlabs OBS is the name of it. All right, why are you not getting output? So you have the right MIDI channel. All right, hang on. Let me just turn contact off and back on. That usually fixes shit like this. Does it even put that it's like turn it off and back on and make sure that it does everything properly? Turn it back on. I'll do a video later explaining this whole setup, but for now, just go watch Matt Heafy's streaming setup. That's how I learned how to do all this. It's not cheap, but it's sick. All right, let's see, did that work? No. Where are you? All right, stereo 12. This looks like it's set to stereo 12 channel. Yeah, stereo 12. UTF. And that's coming out of 25 and 26. Why are you not working? Plug in. 25, 26. You're getting audio. Hang on, is this going to come out if I put it in a different one? Yeah, what the heck? Why are you doing that? You just need to go out of your own channel, not both. All right, hang on. Do it again. So it's obviously working. This is fun kind of stuff you get to deal with when you have more gear. Thanks, Zeus Caboose 23. All right, turn it back on. Yeah, the more you guys sub, the more stupid emojis I get to make. And we can have more fun. Whee! Thanks, man. I guess I will see you on another one then. Fuck yeah. All right. Is that coming out of where it needs to? Did that fix it? Woo! Yeah, that fixed it. Sick. All right. Now I get to have some fun with this library. Although with the gain staging, it's a little bit quiet. Might need a limiter in Pro Tools just to bring it out a little bit more. Dude, yeah, making your own emotes on this shit is hilarious. I actually got all of these. People made them in my Discord, which you can get to in the link below as well. I haven't been super active on that the past few days because I've been trying to get this stream setup working. All right, so I think that's going to be long enough. But I I need it louder in general. I opened up L1 and then I didn't use it. The follow. Sick. Yeah, that should be loud enough now. Yeah, there we go. And then peace out, low end. You are not needed here. There we go, that should be good. Yeah, feel free to make any emotes from stupid photos of me as you want and dump them in the Discord. All right, now for this, throw some stutter on here. Change the shape of it. Actually, maybe I want it to be a little more intense. Yeah, there we go. I think. Yeah, Taylor will remix my next album. This isn't for that. This is just going to be like a one-off fun thing. Might put it on there when it releases, though. Never know. Weird. It's too loud again. How did that happen? Why is that screaming loud now? Oh, you're like clipping out. All right, there we go. Still too loud though. Go ahead and label this S4. Which one's that one? Excel staccatos. There we go. Amphion's are like the most honest monitors that you can get. They make you work, and they translate to like everything. All right. Let's see how long we need to make this one. Okay. All right, what does it say? 8 beats? Yeah. That's one of the sickest parts about that S4 library. Like, making stuff like this is so easy with it. Make it go a little bit longer. So that way it can have a little bit of release at the end of it. And then if I have enough processing left, I can just dump the same. Where's one of those other ones? I think this might be the. Yeah, okay. So I can. Hopefully I have enough UAD left to drag this down here. Yep, sick. And capacity as well. And now let's listen. Oh, wait. Does this have any reverb on here? Effects, controls, mix. Pitch, stutter, reverb. Nope, off already. All right, cool. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for following. Let's see, did that. All right, let's listen for that swell. Nope, gotta come up. Wait, what is this tape satch I have on here? Ooh, black box. Nope, still not loud enough. Fuck, what is that? What do I need to do? Hang on. Alright, yeah, that works. I actually think I could probably bring that snap boom up a teeny bit. Nice, yeah, that was sick. That definitely needs a sub when it goes into that part. So let's see, let's find a girthy fucking bitch to put in there. Ooh. Yeah, if you're gonna be in this chair for a million years, you have to. Ooh, that might be it. Don't want it to last for too long though, because it'll just get in the way. Okay, a little bit longer than that. Let's try this. Context. Thanks, Danger. Well, yeah, well, Mick uses a fucking 9-string on the actual game. So I just wanted to take a quick stab at, like, his variants. This is pretty much, like, structure-wise, an exact recreation of E1M1 from the very first game. Yes, thank you, man. Those bars, those gold bars are going up. You guys are killing it. Fuck, I don't know. Can we hear that sub? I think it's just supposed to be subtle, so I don't really think it needs to. You don't want to blow out too much shit. Yeah, that works. So Mick uses an obnoxious amount of programming, but it's so fucking sick. So I need to put way more stuff in here. If I remember correctly, there's like, I think I'm ripping off BFG Division and one other one on that part. Synth line over top. So let's see. I want to put a drone in there. To use for a drone. I might try Diva. I'm gonna try some Yuhi shit and see what happens. No, I have not watched any of his. That dude's talented as fuck, though. Damn, I've been on here for a while. I don't mind, though. This is sick, now that I have this set up and working. I really need to get a template made now that Pro Tools has folder tracks. But I'll worry about that later. That's some boring shit to do. No, I didn't watch Mick's video yet, but I saw that it is a thing, and I'm probably going to watch some of that tonight so I can get some more ideas to throw in here for this one. All right, where'd 27 and 28 go? Why is that? Yeah, there we go. All right, so I need to add, let's see, go in plugins, no, Yuhi, where are you at? let's try Diva for the drone. Which one of these am I in? I'm in 15. So this channel in Vienna is only going to have one thing on it. So I'm just going to assign a static MIDI channel to it. So that way it knows to not look anywhere else. And since this computer is a boss, I'm going to enable multi-core, or else it's going to make weird fucking sounds. Yeah, I saw that, the game performance thing. And Mick, actually, we started talking a little bit on Instagram, and he told me that instead of them warming up and practicing for that, they just watched my music videos instead. Literally what he told me. Fucking so sick. Mick is so nasty. All right, let's find a drone to put on this part. Let's see. Ooh. I kind of want it to be... I kind of want it to be like gritty sounding. Ooh. I don't think any of that is set up yet. This channel is slowly coming together. Don't worry. Or wait. No. Well, that's bizarre. I want a drone. Or wait, hang on. Hey, that one's mono. A mono patch. Which PC? Do you need all 3 computer specs? There's 3 computers being utilized right now. Server suggestions. I'm still salt. I don't know. This might be in vain using this one. I might need to hop over to the Hans Zimmer one. I'm gonna do that actually. Diva might not be cut it for what I'm what I'm hearing in my head. No, definitely don't want to use the default patch that I hear in like every fucking true crime show. That's what this is. This is in like every like investigation discovery show. I hear this zebra patch in there. All right, so let's check out some drones. I know there we go, basses and drones. Let's listen to some of these as a starter. That's a little silly. Ooh, that might work. Yeah, Blade Runner's sick. Hans is sick. Hans and Ben Wallfish did the new one. Here, all right, yeah, let's try this drone, and then I can just fuck with it with plugins. I know that sounded like ass right now. Give me a second. MIDI window's not frozen, right? Nope, still good. Sick. All right, let's make this sound crazy. So it definitely needs the warbly, annoying shit out of there. And maybe some tape. What do I want to use? Oh, there's so many options. Fuck. Actually, no, let's try Devil Lock, because I want it to sound, like, gross. Is what I'm hearing in my head. Or maybe not quite that brutal. And then we'll try some, we'll throw some soothe on there just to make sure it's not going to be too abrasive. Check my delay comp on this one. Yep, still fine. Fuck yeah. That's starting to sound pretty sick. Wow, the trail on that is long. I gotta trim that. I think it might just be easier to actually... Wait, what is the name of this one? Intro Dive. Okay. Always label, especially when you're dealing with this much shit. Fair enough, Joseph Sproles. But yeah, I wanted it to sound, this one to sound like gritty and distorted, is what I was hearing in my head. But I definitely need to drop the trail of it a little quicker. I think I'm gonna automate the audio volume, get it to drop out just a little bit faster. That trail is just too long. Be nice, Jeremy. We all probably all grew up on Blink here, so. Could probably even drop out a little faster. So that other synth that's happening, thanks for the follow. That other synth that's happening is mono. So I think if I put a widener on here, Where's that Air one? Yeah, the Air one. Or wait, what is this BX stereo maker? I haven't tried this. Let's check this one out. Tone, high amp, blah, blah, tilt. No, this doesn't. That doesn't seem like it's going to do what I want to. But I know this one will. Air stereo width. There we go. All right, let's make this bitch wide. Leave more room for that synth in the middle. Thanks for following. Prowler 1998. Oh yeah, I'm automating the audio volume now, so if I want to turn it down, I have to fucking draw it in. So I definitely want that a little quieter. Ooh, thanks for donating. You're awesome. Delete that really quick and draw it back in. Just so the automation shit is cleaner. Thanks for following. Damn, look at that fucking follow bar. You guys are crushing it. We're going to meet this goal in one stream. Yes, vibe is key. Yeah, that's why I turned it down a little. And if you're listening on AirPods, that's nothing can be made critical listening on those. You're listening to wireless Apple earbuds. That's not high quality. No offense. Do keep a pair. He's right to reference because I know that's the majority of what people listen to stuff on. But no critical listening choices can be made on those. That's just for reference. Well, I always zoom in if I want people to actually like see something better. See, I can just do this, and then if I'm trying to point something out in particular, I'll just do that. Thanks, Axel. All right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, Mick uses ignorant amounts of stuff, so I have to put more shit. Oh yeah, he does I need to put anvil hits. That's one of the things that's missing on the snares for that part. He uses that a lot on the Doom soundtrack, like anvil hits on the snares and shit. Yes, laptop speakers are not a good listening thing. All right, what do I want to use for the anvil hits? Sometimes too many options is overwhelming. I know where one is, but I want to use. Fuck it. I try to stay away from damage because so many people have it now, but some of this shit just sounds so sick. Let's see. Yeah. Hybrid effects hits. Let's check out Cineperk. I think they have an anvil. Let's see, Orc Perk. Yeah, anvil hits are sick. I'm pretty sure there's an anvil somewhere. It might not be an Orc Perk. It's probably in metals. Or maybe extra. No, that's going to be more toys and more, maybe. Just trying to use something that's not a or big perk. Let's see. Fuck. What the fuck is it? All right, let's just go back to damage. Master sessions. Where's metals? Yes. Kits. Individual ensembles. Ooh, here we go. Assorted metals, kegs, bats on rims. Kegs, bats on rims. Let's fucking try this shit out. Oh, there's a high RAM version. What am I doing? I'm not a pussy. Let's see. What's this computer? What's this usage even at right now? Sick. Literally nothing. Slave machine is such a beast. All right, high RAM versions. Kegs, bats on rims. This is some Slipknot fucking snare stuff happening with this. All right. Solve. I think that one's just doomed for eternity. Pun intended. Let's see. 15. $16. Okay. And then create the output over here. I want to keep my outputs in order. Bit of organization to this madness. And then I need to make the instrument track over here. Yeah, I have Slate Digital. Yeah, my slave machine is only hitting 6% right now. Which is nothing. Wrong menu selected. There we go. Yeah, so the slave machine's barely at 6%, and then hang on, I'll bring my Mac, the one hosting Pro Tools. That's what this one's hitting. That's starting to get up there. Still so much headroom. I guess I've technically hi potato. I technically been mixing as long as I've been writing music. I mean, that's part of it. I don't like doing my final stuff because a lot of this shit is fake. Like, it's all fake drums, fake bass. Okay, so now that I have that open, where did it go? This needs to be 15. Right here, 25, 26. Is it armed? It is not armed. Oh, that would do it. No MIDI channel assigned. Okay, so this needs to be 16. I guess. What is that? Stereo 13, stereo 13. Okay. So gotta reactivate contact. The twisted fail. I guess technically I just did my first recordings on 8-track when I was in like middle school. Not even kidding. That's like all I had at the time. My dad showed me how to use it. So that was the very first shit I did. And then I've just learned from like watching stuff online and friends. All right, turn contact back on. I feel like real world applications when it comes to stuff better than, and just figuring shit out on your own is way better than anything school wise. I mean, it's worked for me. There's so many resources online now too. Like the nail the mix stuff that Joey does. And then what the fuck? Work. Yeah, 29:30. Oh. Well, I'm brain farting all over the place. Here we go. Now it should work. In theory. Why you I can see it coming out. It's not coming out of here. Stereo 13. Stereo 13. All right, let's do it one more time. Come on. Why are you not working? Stereo 13. Inputs. Channel. Stereo 13. MIDI channel 16. It's obviously working. All right, let me just put in a different one for a sec. Oh, okay, so now you want to it. But it's it's coming down a channel that has a huge high pass on it now, so it sounds like booty. God, why are you being such a piece of shit? Just come out of the right channel. Fuck. All right, one more restart, and then this doesn't. I'm just making a new Vienna tab because this one seems like it's getting to be a bit confusing for the computer. Wow. I just realized your username is Mike Porentoy. Thanks for subbing. Or I mean, following. You can sub, though. That would be nice. I'd appreciate that. All right, if this doesn't work, I'm just making a new Vienna, starting a new Vienna tab, because this one's about maxed out anyway. Thanks, Nightbot. And Axel. All right, come on, turn back on. Let's do this. This isn't working on this one. I have to make a new one. It does not want to here. So, bye-bye. Vienna channel is done. New one, so the computer gets less confused. No input. How do endorsements work? I don't understand that question. It's very vague. So ensemble metals, high RAM. Let's do just straight up on the kegs, not bats, or on the rim. What did I just call that one? Keg hits. Where did you go? There we go. There. I don't know if I like that actually. What is this railroad spikes? Let's check that out. Oh, nope, that is not what I'm looking for. Weights? What is this? Nope. Fuck. I can hear it in my head. Let's just go back to damage. Metals. What's this oil drum? It's not it. Oh, that's the literal oil drum. It's probably going to be in here. Hit impacts. There we go. That was it. All right, now that I have that MIDI note, that needs some serious low end carved out of it. Or maybe not quite that much. Could have a little bit more because I still want it to be girthy. All right, where are the snares hitting? Okay, here we go. Wait, nope, maybe not that last one. I want it a little brighter. How should I? Yeah, you need to be taking out like lots of low end from this stuff. It might even be able to take out more. Yeah, low end is only for like bass, drums, like the core stuff. And you have to be real picky and choosy with it or else shit gets real messy sounding. needs to come out. There's a fill. That does not need to be. So I can actually probably drag that one out towards the very end. Did that get rid of it during the fill? Yes, it did. Actually, no, fuck that. Fab filter's only for high pass. Need something with different character to bring that out. What do I want to use? What do I want to use? Fuck. Let's try some SSL something. Oh yeah, there's this sick ass fucking plugin alliance one that's native. Where'd you go? Yeah, there we go. All right, we're gonna listen to a bunch of keg hits. I think this actually might not be the plugin I was thinking about. I think they have a channel strip one. I think I picked the wrong one. Maybe, no, I think this is it. Yeah, that's sick. There we go. Thanks for following. You're hearing 2 rhythm guitars. That is it. Literally just 2. Where are they? Right here. That's the Larada, the Bossy, and then back to my signature right there. And yeah, and that's my tone forge with a bunch of mixing and processing after it. All right, back to the mic part. Now that we got those anvil hits on there. All right, and I noticed on the BFG division, division, hit mix song during it when like a little more. He's got like crazy like percussive like things going on. So I got to find a loop with to essentially do that. Make another instrument track. Now we're on a different, we're on the keg hits one, so 3 and 4. Now it's going to be a lot easier for my brain to manage since we're on a new Vienna instance, which I need to label so I don't get confused. Make you go away. Wait, what am I looking for now? Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's try Phobos. Thanks, Logan Stone 95. I'm trying. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to stop with this one. This is fun. 1, 2. I'll have to stop relatively soon, though. I have to pee, and then I'm going to need to eat. All right. Let's see. Keg hits. Channel 2. Oh, whoops. Ooh, that sounds cool. That's not what I'm looking for, but that sounds fucking sick. That actually sounds real sick. Yeah, it's only 8:30 here actually. It's still relatively early for me. All right. So we need a percussive rhythm thing. Let's see, where's the fucking BT one? Yes, BT. Let's go dark. Great percussion. What is this? Well, now that I have everything set up with this Dragon Reaver 15, I'm probably going to try and make a consistent schedule. So it's kind of hard to do decent shit until I got, all of this stuff rigged and working. This one. What? You mean the synth that I'm messing with right now? Ooh, Film Groove. No. It's called Phobos. It's from Spitfire. Oh, that's cool, but that's definitely not what I'm looking for. Let's see, perk 5. What is this? Oh, that's not either. The synth is a little hard to wrap your head around. I haven't messed with it as much as I should yet. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I could do that, but I don't really want to. That sounds like way too much effort. I just want to find a good loop and then kind of mess with it in post. No, I kind of want it to be faster. No, I don't really use anything from Complete, actually. I have one of them, but I literally, never touch any of that shit. Besides, maybe a couple things. I can't even remember what they are. Actually, that might be better. Hang on. That's too quiet, though. MIDI note in there, so I know where it is. Actually, that might be it. Oops. Oh. Stop it. I do both. It just kind of depends on what I'm looking for. Like this right here, I'm gonna fuck with like after I get it set up. I'm just kind of doing this as like a template right now. But yeah, I generally will start with presets as just like a starting point, and then I'll mess with stuff from there. I'm using a fuckload of plugins. This current synth one is called Phobos. Oh, come on. Don't pinwheel me. There we go. Yeah, I don't really like the keyboard thing. Because I'm not like the best piano player, so I always just end up plugging it all in. I'll mess with stuff to get like ideas on here, but I always just end up in the piano roll. All right, let's see what, let's hang on, let me check my UAD usage. I might be able to manage a Coulter Vulture. Let's see. Oh, if I can type it right. See what this sounds like. It's gonna let me use it. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough PCI slots. Yeah, let's see what black box sounds like. Yeah, we'll go DSP. I don't have very much going on this strip yet. Also, too, don't forget, if you guys are new in here, I am making anyone who subs or donates VIP. I have a bunch of, I think I have like 20 or so role assignments left I can use. So if anyone wants to sub or donate, I'll hit you with that VIP. Thanks, Axel. There was one account, though, that donated, and I think it was like SF Nugget or something. I literally can't, the search engine can't find you to assign your role. Thanks for following. Let's see. All right, let's fucking smash this shit. See what it sounds like. That sounds pretty fucking cool. All right, what was I heard something else in my head. Fuck, hang on. Let me listen in context again. Fuck, I think that kind of needs to be like smashed compression wise. Let me try that. I'll try Pro C2. Just like keep it like a little bit more even. Thanks for following. Yeah, I know, sick, right? Let's see, what else could this... Maybe this needs to be a little... Yeah, we can try the Meyerson tremolator trick. Oh yeah, shape editor. That's what it is. All right, I have an idea. Just to kind of help with continuity, because that sounds like it's just a bit overwhelming when all that comes in. It sounds sick as fuck, but it needs a bit more of a lead in. So if I bring this and just... No, that's not going to really affect the volume. I think I'm going to need to, audio volume right here. Let's see. Solo this. Much sick, very gnar. I've never tried GGD. We have Taylor, Luke, and I have our own drum samples, and I have no reason to try other ones because you guys hear them right now. It's a lot to go into it, but I have no desire to try other drum programming software. I don't need to. Donate anything or sub, and I'll give you a VIP. Okay, I know how to make that more coherent. Thanks for following. Yeah, if you want these drum samples, they're in the link below. Tabs and merch. TJL drum samples. They're all WAV files. It's not a pre-made contact library. So you need to, it's not something you're just going to open and have work. They're more meant for layering in, but the way I have it is I'm using Superior as my master controller for the drums, and then everything is triggered after that. Let's see. So I need to actually, before I fucking forget, what was that called? Weapons of choice. Ooh. All right, so I need to put a snap boom at a slightly higher volume when that kicks in. all that did was copy the volume automation. Whoops. And I also think it's going to need some sort of swell into there as well. Muy bien, E2. All right, hang on. Nah, that's too loud. That needs to come down. Thanks for following. Fuck, people keep doing sick shit when I'm trying to listen and then I miss it. Hang on. Alright, yeah, that's a little more tolerable. Hello, Banana Banks. Alright, swell. What do I want to use? I'm going to use another one of these 15-second risers. Let's see. Just move this over here. And then we'll move this to a different note, so it's a slightly different one. That one was... Ooh. Thanks, Sapid Stir-Free. You had no idea because this is a new thing. My third stream since I hit affiliate. Here, let's listen to this one. Maybe that one sounds cool. It doesn't need to be intense. It's just got to be there. Nah, I couldn't really hear that. Ooh, try that. If I use that one, no matter what, any of these, the volume's gonna have to come down. I can probably, if I move this up just a little bit more, I can see my audio volume automation a little clearer. We're kind of losing the keg hits a little bit there with everything else going on. I just bumped that back up. Thanks for following. Still a little loud. Let's listen again. Yeah, I think that was better. That might have been it. Maybe down just a little bit more. One of the Alan Meyerson rules was put it to where you think you need it to be and then dial it back 20%, which is a pretty good rule. Let's try, let's see, where's the stock choir? I haven't used that in a second. Yeah, so this has a little bit of a break there. So if we put this in here, we're going to need to bump it down, obviously, a fourth. I think a fourth. Because we're in a different key now. Let me think for a sec.
Oh, yeah.
Oop. Ooh, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's try this. Oh, that one, this one right here sounds silly. Mute that. Thanks, sippy time. Fuck yeah. Are those notifications too loud? I can't hear them. They're only coming out of the stream. I tried to put, I made the follow one with no sound, but the other ones I put like little silly sounds on, even though they're just stock. Okay, good. Yeah. I'll have them set down pretty low on the mixer. All right, good. All right. That one stock right there is annoying, so I'm not going to keep it there, which is why I just took it out. All right, let's listen in context. Maybe a chord, choir chord. Maybe? No, it's not going to be, so it's going to be a tritone of that. Should be. Way too hyper down an inversion if I'm going to do this. No, that sucks. I don't like that. Ooh, thanks for donating.
Oh, yeah.
I just heard something else in my head. How can I do that? Fuck. I'm trying to think what library. Maybe Men of the North? A sec. I have to route this. Wait. And 4 over there. Then 5 and 6 here. Let's see, what is it? This is gonna be that. And then was it? Or guys, I've been holding in a piss for so long. I'll be right back. back. The piano. Paws are too big. He can't hit one key at a time. All right, I'm done. I don't think he liked that very much. All right. Yes, he's charred loaf of bread. All right. What was I doing? Oh yes, I heard like a vocal ramp up in my head. I know there's got to be something like that in here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I need to look in Voxos. Yeah, there we go. Rises, stabs, and screams. Let's check this shit out. It's good. Oh, I need to make new instrument track. Sick. Thank you guys. Yo, let's crush this sub goal. Thanks for following. What's up? See, oh yeah, keg hits 5 and 6. MIDI also out to keg hits, and that's going to be channel 3, I believe. Yep. And then no. Okay, I see what I did wrong here. Now we good, I think. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's pretty loud already. Well, that's real loud. Although I do need it to be a quick one. And let me... Ooh, thanks for following. Yeah, I can't do that while I'm streaming. I'm going to do all of it after. I promise. However many are left, first come, first serve. Okay, whoever donates or subs will get a VIP. All right, where does this need to go? Is this going to fit? Oops. Okay, I can go. Actually, I don't know how I feel about that. I heard it in my head, but you always gotta try that shit out and know if you even like it. Okay, it might just be a little loud. And I don't have it mixed yet. Alright, sounds a little less abrasive. I think this is definitely gonna need some soothe. Alright. Take out everything we don't need. We need to send this to choir verb and then make sure that this doesn't have any of its own reverb on there, which it looks like it does not. It would just be having room tone. I wonder if I could, there's got to be a men's version of this on here too. Make it a little less abrasive. Oops. Oak Sound, OEK Sound is the name of that company. Yeah, there we go. Make it a little less harsh. Could actually probably, I'm going to turn the velocity of the women's one down. Although that doesn't seem to make a difference with this library. Nope, it does not. Oh, fucking stop. There. Oops. My bad. One of the most important things about workflow in a DAW is key commands. I don't know if you guys have noticed that or not. I am working on, thanks for following, Doom cover. Oh, and you're the one person that I can't assign a VIP role. The search engine won't find your username when I go into the roles for whatever reason. Nugget. What's up? Okay. Stream is motivating me to like grind on it. Dude played piano a second ago. Did you see that? Mm-hmm. My girlfriend's in here, but you can't see her right now. Because I have an optical noise gate on my only opens when you're in front of it. That's what this is right here. The gate opens when you get in front of the microphone. You can set like distance and shit. I don't have to wear headphones forever. It does say you're VIP? Oh yeah, the little diamond badge. Fuck, maybe it figured it out then. There was one person I kept that did it, and I kept trying to assign the role to him, and the search engine just would not find their username no matter what. All right. Back to this vocal swell. Oh yeah, I know what it needs. This is a Alan Meyerson trick for choir. Throw a little bit of this on here. I think he said, I'm sure it depends a little bit, but I'm just going to use his kind of go-to frequency. Mm-hmm. Well, you can look at it. Yes, I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Ooh, thanks for subbing, Kevy214. Damn, we're fucking smashing this follower goal. What about this sub one? Where you guys at? I want to keep doing this shit. Thanks for following. Where is this fucking thing? There it is. Play. Yeah, you can sub for it with Prime. You could gift someone a sub, Salt. I think you get a perk for that, too. Oh, that would be why. There we go. Why is this not... Hang on. Track. Choir verb. There it is. And it's peaking a little still. I gotta turn it down. There we go. That's better. Still gonna do or wait, do I have this other one? BX Refine. Yeah, all right, let's check this thing out. This is what Alan Meyerson uses on choir. All right, this might be annoying. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to listen to this vocal swell over and over again for a second. All right, I have to turn record off so it'll loop. Ooh. That's fancy. Damn, that's fucking sick. Thanks, UP3. Damn, you're crushing it, Tommy. Damn, this plugin's sick. Again, guys, Plugin Alliance, $25 a month for $18,000 worth of plugins. Plugin Alliance. It's about to renew in a couple days. It'll take you 60 years to spend $25 a month for it to amount up to $18,000. Oh no. What? I think Pro Tools might be getting upset with me. Actually, you know what I just realized? Ooh, thanks for subbing. That vegan kid rar. You know what I just realized we haven't done? Let's listen to everything I have so far in context to make sure I'm not just wasting time. Ooh, our hype train's at 94%, whatever that means. Ooh, level 1 hype train. Good. Yeah, that sounds pretty sick. One more time. I think I heard some weird levels at the beginning of some shit that I haven't heard in a sec. Cap, fantastic. What is this hype train shit? I'm still very new to Twitch. Someone explain what that is? All right, something weird is happening with one of these. All right, I got to figure out why this is sounding like it is. Something strange is happening. Yeah, thanks, UP3. I got good with Pro Tools, just learning it on my own and friends. Ooh, thanks for following. SpongeBob dance. Each one of these and figure out where the fuck this weird shit is happening. Bits. Whee! Oh, nice. You guys are crushing it. Twitch is sick. Stupid fucking SNES verb I'm using. Ooh, thank you. How did that get... Yeah, that's what it was. I wanted a little bit of this on there. Not that much. See? Funny thing about this, actually, Pro Tools doesn't run VST plugins. VST file format plugins. Pro Tools Ultimate, which is what I'm on, uses AAX files only. But this container right here, this Blue Cat Audio Patchwork, is an AAX plugin that can run VSTs. So that's how I'm able to use this SNES verb with that, because this is a VST plugin. And I like to use it on I think on the lo-fi guitar. I'm also, since this is fucking old school Doom, I have this Futzbox small TV emulation on it. So yeah, so that riff right there has got this small TV speaker emulation going to some Super Nintendo, little bit of Super Nintendo reverb. Thanks for following. And I have to make sure there's no fucking stupid automation. Okay, no, there's not. I'm using a Mac and 2 PCs. Yeah, and the vocal flow actually sounds pretty sick. Yeah, the Optogate is clutch. That's what I have 2 of these for when Luke and I play live, so when we can talk in between songs and our sound guy doesn't have to be annoyed with muting and unmuting our microphones to get rid of all that bleed. So literally, like, if I just move on the mic, and the gate opens, and you can hear me. I don't want to have to wear headphones the entire time. My monitors sound fucking sick. Sick, follower goal. Thanks for following. I just realized, hang on. This is starting to sound real fucking cool. I honestly love doing this shit so much more than playing guitar at this point. Guitar is cool and all, but as you can tell, it's a very small element of the entire picture. You can't really build like a huge thing like this. Night. The gate is called Opto Gate. Like $250 each. I'm using a Sennheiser 945. Mick and I are already acquaintances. We've messaged back and forth a bunch on Instagram. He's the shit. Someone else actually wrote this main Doom E1M1 thing. I'm essentially just redoing the original one from the OG game, and then just throwing bits and pieces of like his flavor in there and mine as well. What am I doing right now? Oh yeah, I remember. It's cello shit. But it needs to go. Thanks, Shitudider. Oh, it can't go that low. Yeah, let's try this one. But latency, so we need to move this over slightly until I feel like printing it to audio. Hi, kill me. Oh, that sounded bad. That sounded wrong. Thanks, and block. That sounds pretty sick. It's still missing something else, though. Putting some shit after this now. Alright, so there's no cellos on the mic referenced part. So I think I might bring them back from this next part. I just have to remember how to play it. Right, so I can program. That's what it is. All right, so I remembered it. What is that? That is the first note on that. Where the fuck the cellos go? There they are. C sharp. Actually, I'm going to be lazy. Actually, no, that's not the right word. I'm going to be efficient and just take this minus some MIDI automation. And where's cello? There it is. So paste this here and then just, I don't care about parameters. Yeah, that's my Music Man signature. None of that needs to be there. C sharp, where are you? You are here. And that should be right. I don't think this is the right string library for that kind of fast run. Hey, let me listen to that again. Actually, let's just listen to that. Maybe that'll work. Did that work? I got distracted. Actually, okay, yeah, I gotta take that out. That's a bit much. I wonder if... Ooh, I just had a cool idea. Where's that one fucking loop? Yeah, there it is. No, I don't want that. Why is that? Yeah, why was that? Yeah, don't do that. There we go. So if I copy this one, bear with me for a sec. So we put this here. All right, hang on. Oops. Too many E's. One knob filter. Oh, come on. Then we're gonna throw in this filter automation. Let's see, I'm gonna do this over here to keep my MIDI window cleaner. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's kind of a bit of a process that I used to get to that point. I had to try a few ideas out. But I kind of combined two of Mick's things from the actual Doom OST. It's like I'm using one riff from a different song and then a synth part from BFG Division. Yeah, filter. Okay, so that needs to start a little bit higher. I think because I already have a shitload carved out. No. Ooh. Damn. That's fucking sick. Alright, I can probably now at this point to a part that repeats. Copy and paste some shit from the beginning. Let me see. What do I want to use from the beginning over here? 6 or huh. Dylon 1406. Is that a Chappelle reference? Also, if anyone's new in here, anyone who subs or donates, I'm making a VIP, as long as there's enough roles still assignable. Fucking crush that follower goal, though. That's so tight. All right, copy and paste. What am I bringing over there? Because it's only going to be half as long, so I don't want to overdo it because it needs to breathe a little bit. Let's try this, and then I'll trim it down as needed. Huh. So there's that. Need to trim these down. Twitch because it's motivating me to like get it, like fucking work harder on it and get more shit done. Oh yes, where's that synth part? I gotta drag that OB6 part on that lead. I don't know. You're the first person to complain about my mic volume. Sorry that you can't hear me as well when the song is playing, but no one likes digital peaking, so. Everyone else seems to be fine with my mic volume. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted. Yeah, there we go. Now I can actually, I think I can just, for the most part, fuck, we might be getting close to done with this. The structure of this song just kind of repeats the same thing with different guitar harmonies. Thanks for following. Yeah, I'd rather you turn your end up than have all my shit clipping and in the red fed into the stream. Just turn your shit up. Nobody wants to listen to digital peaking. So let's see. All right, let's copy and paste some shit. Where does the actual song start? I think it's here. Yes, it is. And then where does that next part? Alright, let me make a marker right here so I know where I need to drag over to. Thanks, Die by the Sword 86. Call it here. Literally just so I can visualize. Where do I need to go back up to? Okay, here. All right, this should work in theory. We're about to find out. Wait, why the fuck is that? Oh, okay, never mind. All right, let's see if that works. Yeah, hopefully the camp doesn't get postponed. Hopefully the virus shit chills way the fuck out by then. All right, I might have just I need to put something on that last arpeggio section, or that last arpeggio when the song closes out. All right, let's listen. Let's see how this sounds from the beginning. Might be pretty much done. It's falling. No Axe Effects 3, it's my plugin. That's because it is OG Doom. Thanks, Uncle Dangus. Yeah. All right, I think I literally just need to. I got to put something on this last arpeggio. Maybe piano. Hang on, I think I want to add. Let me see. Maybe add a little bit of brilliance to this old Abbey Road RS 125, 127. Sorry. As long as it, my delay comp up. Still good. Let's add a little bit of shimmer. All right, arpeggios. Fuck, what did I even... Hang on. I have to figure him back. Sup, Justin the Baker. Let me see. Where are those arpeggios? I gotta double check them. Don't need that in there anymore. That can go away. Yeah, I kind of made the sub-badge panels I found. They'll kind of, you know, like bronze, silver, gold, amethyst, platinum, and then like crazy for all the upper one. That'll take a while for anyone to hit that, and I have to stay consistent with this shit. All right, so I think, yeah, so that's what I did. Ooh, thanks for following. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. I'm gonna have to get a mobile setup. I get like a sick Asus laptop or something like that. That's what I'm using to run the stream. Is a Asus desktop. Asus, sorry. Pretty much just Matt Heafy's setup, but slightly varied. A little more catered to what I wanted to do, but I used his as a template. And he helped me out a lot, gave a lot of good fucking advice to get this shit off the ground. All right, where's the piano go? What the fuck is soloed now? God damn it. There we go. Oops. One note late. Here we go. You need to use whatever DAW you're familiar with. There's no right or wrong DAW. It's just whatever one that works the best for you. And then maybe, since this is the end, bump this up. Probably does not need to be that loud, actually. No. That's definitely too loud. My bad if I blew anyone out. Ooh, I wonder. I know what I'm going to do. Hang on. I'm going to send this. Where is. Why can't I send this to the lo-fi lead delay, or the lead delay? Lo-fi verb. Is that what this is? What is that? Blue Cat Audios. No, that's the SNES one, lead delay. Okay, it's called lead delay. Or wait, is it? What bus is this going to? Oh, fuck, that's a mono bus. That's not going to work. Oh, well, if you're worried about crashing, if Cubase was crashing, that sounds like you need a new computer, because Pro Tools is notorious crashing. I've lucked out pretty hard on this session. This isn't one of the bigger ones I've done before. Now this is where I'm sitting at usage-wise in Pro Tools on my Mac. And then over here, Slave Machine is barely hitting anything. It's got so much headroom left. And then my UAD card is almost tapped out. I don't know what Audition is, so I don't know what that is. Yeah, I've heard good things about Reaper. Yeah, they said they'd take it down. I have to send them like a W-9 and shit for them to give me my fucking $13 or whatever this stupid royalty payout will be. Buy tabs directly from the artist you like. Fuck Songster, fuck Ultimate Guitar. That's kind of loud. Why is it fucking... clipping like shit into Pro Tools? Why is it... It's not even... It's not clipping on either one of those, so why is it clipping on the end? Do I have some sort of... Oh, okay. There we go. No. There we go. And I don't like the Scarlett. All of that only vintage Focusrite stuff is good. A lot of their newest stuff, like, just doesn't, it's fatiguing, and the high-end qualities are pretty harsh. I'm using an Apogee Duet to get the feed into the streaming computer. I mean, you get what you pay for with shit like that, like, for real. Like, if you can afford to just hold out a little bit longer and save up, like, or put it on a credit card and just pay it off, or a payment plan or something. But actually, the Boo stuff is probably going to be wrapped up this week. Got a couple more emails about it today. So you guys will know, as soon as that's resolved, you'll know. But it is almost finished. Fucking finally, 9+ years later. Is there do I have volume automation on here? Why is this not doing what I want it to? Oh, that would explain it. I literally just did that. Why did I forget about it? But it was peaking, or peaking in some stage of the channel, or gain structure, so I fixed that. Yeah, that sounds better. Still a little loud. All right, I think I might have to call it on this for tonight. Let's listen to the whole thing. And then I think I need to give my ears a rest, eat some food. So let's listen to this shit again. Thanks for following. All right, here we go. What up, Sean Boogie? Anything Apogee or anything Avid for an interface. What was that? That's too loud. Is that this? Ooh, no, I think it's this. Yes. I like that. I want it there, but it's too loud. So, volume. Bring this down some. This is why you listen to things in context. Again. What up, Jesse? Might have been a little too low. Fuck. Still not there. I think the other layer that's there might just be doing a job on its own. Yeah. I don't need that other one. Yeah, I'm using a duet to get the feed into the stream. My rules for doing programming, leveling, and shit like this is if I can listen to it from start to finish without touching anything, that means it's probably good. If there's not one moment where I need to just be like, shit, fuck, I gotta fix that. That needs to not happen when I listen to it all the way through. And then that usually means I'm done. I had a PreSonus Fire Studios just for live tracks because it has 8 outputs and it doesn't crash and I know how to use it. Those rules where it's like, if it's not broke, don't fix it. But I want to upgrade to like a Thunderbolt audio interface for live at some point because that's faster and more reliable than FireWire. Thanks, Jesse. It's the plugin or my plugin and Music Man. And then the really low tune part is the rock. Goodbye, Nugget. Sick. All right, I think I'm gonna be done with this now. That was fun. All right, so what was it, some of those questions about interfaces? No, the Duet I'm using right now is available for PC. That's a new thing, the PC compatibility. That's what's right here. It's USB. But I don't really I mean, obviously USB isn't preferable for an interface. Like mine since I'm using Pro Tools and I have HDX cards, you know, all of that's connected to what's called a Digilink. But you have to, you know, budget, and all of that is obviously a thing. So you just kind of have to be realistic. But if brand-wise, Avid and Apogee both make USB interfaces. I would stay away from Focusrite stuff, in my opinion. At least the newer Focusrite shit. Nothing against them. Their older vintage stuff, like the bus blue and red bus compressors, are awesome. But the Scarlett is just, I don't know, it just doesn't, meh. It's very standard / stock interface. A lot of people use them, but meh. There's definitely better shit out there. I feel like they're just easy and cheap, and that's why a lot of people use them. But anyway, does anybody else have any last second questions? Also, don't forget to sub or donate, and I'm going to give you guys all VIP roles once I get off. Thank you, man. Dr. Doom. How am I sending the DAW audio to the stream output audio? Okay, so overhead view up for a sec just so you can see it a little. Then I'll scale it back down in a second. So what's happening is, so audio comes out of the Mac, and this computer here, this monitor over here, is my slave machine, which is this computer down here. And that's connected over this switch, this network switch, which allows my Mac and the slave machine to communicate to each other, and that's how I do the virtual instruments all over there. So that offloads, it lets the Mac run Pro Tools and plugins better, and then it lets the slave machine run all the instruments way more efficiently, and you can have fucking like hundreds of them open all at once, as long as both computers can handle, you know, the load that they need. And then so to split the feed, so that way you guys can hear everything perfect. What it's doing, I need a better way to split because this is the weakest component in my setup. I'm using the X32 rack to split the feed. I have a stereo bus comes out of the interface, goes into the X32 mixer, and then that has two separate stereo feeds. One goes to my monitor power amp and one goes to, then I have an optical noise gate on the microphone. So when I move away from, so that way you're not getting just constant bleed. So it's pretty fucking elaborate, but yeah, I need to get the weakest link is just the Behringer mixer. Even though Midas bought them, or they bought Midas, so they have way better internal guts now. But still, that's the weakest link in this whole chain of stuff. But it's what I had here at the time, and it's what I can make work. So it works. Sounds decent. Thank you for subbing, Louis 7X. Still remember how to play Unholy Confessions. Yeah, they're called, let me see, I'll type it in here. If you just search Opto, you'll be able to find it. Opto Gate. They're like $250, but they're so worth it. Because yeah, like literally, like all I have to do is just And when I want to talk, I just get right in front of the microphone. That way I'm not having to wear stupid headphones for like 4 hours now or however long I've been doing this. And my headphones are massive. They would hurt. Odyssey's these LCD3s, they sound incredible. If I were to wear these for 4 hours, I'd lose. My head would hurt. Yeah, I have the proximity set really close. So if I'm not paying attention, I might get a little bit too far away. But I don't want you guys to be hearing constant bleed, so I have it set really high. Yeah, they're open back. Yeah, when you're using VN Ensemble Pro, that's the host software over here. Doesn't matter Mac or PC. It just, you open up this, and then it'll give you, see how that's called Keg Hits? And then over here, you got this tab called Keg Hits, and you see the little plug, that means it's connected. And then once it's connected, then you have like certain amount of audio channels and MIDI channels that you can send to each one. So dudes like Hans Zimmer, Tom Hulkenberg, all the big name guys have their film scoring templates. And then they'll have fucking like 6 of these computers all just ready to go with like thousands of shit preloaded. Which is why I'm excited to get Pro Tools set up with folder tracks now. Yeah, wrapping your head around routing with this stuff is the hardest part. But once you get it there, it's fucking sick. I just got sick of printing my virtual instruments to audio to free up resources to keep writing, so I got that. Thanks for following. But all right, guys, this was awesome. I'm going to hop off now, and I will set a stream schedule, so keep an eye on my countdown in the info. Thank you guys so much. This was fun. I'm digging this Twitch shit. It's fucking sick. Peace.